What's up, folks? Hope everybody's doing well today. Jat, T-Ducks, Nasagi, JJ, good to see each and every one of you. Hope you guys are awesome. And if you're not, stick around. We'll make you more awesome just by being here. Everything looks good. All right, we're not going to delay too much. We're going to get right into the game. Let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice. This is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through our way one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing Phoenix Point, Terror from the Void, Legend, Honest Ironman, Blind campaign. We just kicked off, like, the air combat stage. That's started now. We finished construction of our first containment, so we need to get a mist-creating Pandoran captured in order to be able to start oniric delirium treatment. There's a lot going on. Trying not to let myself get overwhelmed by how much is happening and how much I need to keep track of. And also just realize that if the campaign ends, then I've learned a lot and gotten pretty far and we'll be able to do more. We did find our first colony. Not nest, but colony. So I imagine that's going to be a bigger threat, but we're not quite ready for that yet. I'm trying to... We've got a roster that's got some additional people on it, and I'm trying to get them all equipped. And also, you know, my primary focus right now is I need to capture a live Pandoran that can emit mist. So that's going to be our immediate goal. Gonna have a soda. Thank you for enjoying your time here with me today. I hope you enjoy it anyway. I'm gonna enjoy a soda while I enjoy my time here with you. So yeah, there's a lot going on. Lots happening. We've got 3 craft right now. We've got Manicore 1 and 2, and then we've got the Aurora, which is our air combat at the moment, our only interceptor, essentially. I don't know, Thorsnor. I'm actually not knowledgeable enough. So one of the story threads that we're kind of following with the Synedrian is the ability to build mist repellers, which will repel the mist somewhat. But we haven't gotten there yet. And I think that this is one of our steps towards that, possibly, because we have to increase our diplomatic standing with them high enough, I believe, to push over that next threshold. And that's one of the ways to do it, I think. So, I don't know this, and I'm not asking for someone who does know this to answer. I'm just stating where my knowledge level is at right now, but I don't want to know. I believe that there are multiple ways to win a campaign. Not only are there multiple ways to win a campaign with each faction, like within the faction you can then follow some branching paths to try to beat a campaign, but I believe there is also at least one Phoenix Point side like path to follow that doesn't directly involve one of the factions. And then there are also some sub factions that may be involved, so I'm not really sure. I know that it's not like classic XCOM where there's just like one linear path to victory, or like XCOM 2 or Enemy Within where there's like a final mission that wins you the campaign. I believe there are branching choices and interactions diplomatically that you can make that can lead you to different ways of winning a campaign, I think. I've tried to avoid like reading the whole wiki and reading all the information on the game, try to experience it organically, but that does mean that I'm dealing with a lot organically without kind of a knowledge base to go off of, which is a very novel experience for me. There have been games where I literally read everything I could find on the game, where I watched every video I could find on the game, where when I started playing the game, I already knew more than people who'd played the game for ages. That's a way I've often approached games, and it came from when I was a kid. So when I was a kid, I got grounded constantly from video games was the primary thing, because I was always getting in trouble at school, I was always mouthing off, I was always not doing my chores, whatever it was. I'd get grounded from video games constantly. So I was always watching my brother or my stepdad or my friends play a game, but not being able to play it myself. So I would study the manual inside and out. If they had a strategy guide for it, I would read it cover to cover 10 times. So I always knew games really well before I ever was allowed to play them, because I had to wait till I was ungrounded and then not get grounded again. So, and that habit of diving deeply, delving into a game before I ever played it myself, carried over into my adult life, where I would often just absorb information about a game en masse before I'd ever actually play the game. I didn't do that with Phoenix Point. I purposely made myself not do that with Phoenix Point to be able to just, like, they must have got a new round of bots up, because I haven't seen one in ages until the last couple days. So yeah, it's a very novel experience for me to play a game without knowing the game quite well before starting it. What's up, Dee Dee? All right. So we want to keep the Aurora close to this guy, because then I can kind of follow wherever the flyers are coming out. So we're going to put the Aurora over here. Manicore 1 and 2 are going to Phoenix Point. Who's at Phoenix Training Hub? No one with equipment. Okay, and then the Junker is sitting there, and that's fine. So Manicore 1 is kind of set up for capture. So we want to send them out to do some scouting. Probably down here. And maybe see if they can get a scavenging mission with a Pandoran around. Or we'll send them to a Haven defense against Pandorans and see if they can get something done that way. Manicore 2, we're just going to put a couple more people on board and just get it out there in the field, doing some exploration up this way. That way we kind of have a craft. We can hopefully respond to most things. I want to get just a little bit stronger control of the campaign, I think, before I hit this. But obviously, hitting this will also help me get control of the campaign. I just don't know how hard this is going to be to take down. So we activated a third base, Phoenix Charlie, which we haven't specified a different name for yet. We're repairing the generator and the living quarters, and then the security station. You know what? We can repair this as well. And then we're probably going to activate this base next. Yeah. Because that's going to help us push down to this way, to this side. So that's probably our next activation for bases. Eventually, our bases are going to get attacked, and we'll have to defend them, and we'll figure that all out when it happens. But until then, I want to try to get this technician, but it's actually not that hard to get. I can probably trade food for it. I need to do, I think it's probably the Anu line to get, I think they're the ones who get you the ability to break down Pandorans for food and stuff like that. And since we're going to be starting to capture Pandorans, I hope, somewhat regularly, that's the goal. We might want to do that mission soon. Okay. We also unlocked, I can't afford one right now, but the Cybernetics Lab. And that might be something we look at. I probably do want to put food production in this base, because we're currently zeroed up. I could do it here at the training hub. That wouldn't be terrible. Let me see. How do I want to do this? I think I'll wait for now. Alright, let's get them to base. Alright, Manicore 1 has... Okay, that's the capture squad. So we got Bob, Sibella, who needs a new name. Bazaar, Leonard Joseph, who needs a new name. They need a heavy. Hegarum, Manicore 2. Actually, let's put Moose on Manicore 2. Hegarum, stay here for now. Let's try to get some other people some experience. Now, most of these people are similarly leveled. Do we have a sniper on this squad? We have the low-level sniper. Let's put another sniper there. I should probably put 2 crew on the Aurora, just when they're flying around. And they can help support. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab the Aurora and just send it down here real quick. There are no active Pandoran flyers currently. We do want to stay close to the Behemoth, though. Alright. Manicore 1 is as good as it's going to get right now.
Haven destroyed.
Yeah, that was over here. Yeah. Okay. Not much I can do about it. Hey, Bjorn. Okay. Personnel on the Aurora. Let's put Olsen and... Get him. Okay. Let's go here real quick. And and trade. Food for materials. Same thing here.
Research complete.
Synedrian battle armor. So we got the assault and the sniper armor. Cool. Doing the siren autopsy. Fireworm. Oh, this will get us better heavy weapons. Make sure that one's up there. Like that. Alright. Trade. Okay. All right. That's exploring. Where's the Aurora? Right here? Okay. There's a flyer. Go here. Approach the burned out husk of a New Jericho convoy. Our operative, suddenly startled by a shout from a rudimentary shelter dug into one of the burned vehicles, emerges as a New Jericho technician. Recruit him. We can always use more people. Send him to the training hub. He's only level 1. Psychic Scream immunity. Cool. Well, I wanted a technician. Now I got one. I'll still probably try to hire the other one. Okay. We'll let them train a little bit at the hub, and then I will find a place for them. I'm going to want a third craft, but they're expensive. This one's been here forever. I'm just going to go do this. This exploration site's been here since, like, the beginning of the campaign. So I need to do it. Okay, the Aurora's going to have to catch up to this thing. Okay. SOS under attack. Why do I not see it on my list? Oh, it's this one. We're responding to it. Sopamex, what's going on? Feel like it's been a minute. Good to see you. All right. Ram? Air-to-air close quarters. Pandoran long-range air-to-air. Okay. Is this visually guided? Psychic guidance. So I can't just dodge that one. So this one is visually guided, but it's super close range. So we want to take out this. He's actually got us beat on range. Okay. Attacking our afterburner, which honestly is not that bad for me right now. We might take this out. Come on. Okay, his weapon that could actually hurt me is down until we get into ram range, which we might kill him before then. Nice. Oof. ready to dodge. Ooh, stop dodging me, you what? Okay, cool. Yeah, it has a chunk of damage attached to it. We got him. Cool. In the mist, they have plus 10% accuracy. That's the first fight we've had that was like in the mist. Got a chunk of food. All right, we need to reload, so we're gonna buzz down to just Phoenix Point. They're exploring there. Trade. Okay. I didn't reload anything. What are you talking about? Okay, 5 hours and we have this going. We encountered one of these. Just a big missile launcher, or grenade launcher. Siren Banshee, haven't encountered one yet, I don't think, but sirens are disgusting. Harbinger, purely for the sake of massacre. Acid tech. Alright. Yeah, reload the weapons. Okay. New Jericho's broadcasting SOS, they're under attack. There are no flyers. You're fucked, sir. Well, they haven't. You have enough numbers. You should hold out. You should be able to hold out. Okay, bases. Living quarters is good. We need more food. Generation. I don't know what this base is gonna be. They have a research lab, but not much else. Maybe it's a cybernetics lab place. We need a satellite uplink. I want the food production, and I think this technician still. Another Synedrian sniper, but we just got another one from the story mission, too. I don't want a Jericho sniper. I want a Jericho heavy. All right. We should try to take that mission soon as well. God, there's a lot. There's a lot visually. There's not actually as much going on as my brain is telling me there is, so I need to just filter out what actually needs my attention at the moment. There's just a lot visually on the map. That doesn't mean there's a lot that actually needs to be done. They're going... I'm not sure where they're going. Oh, one of these might be a place that I haven't... a haven that I haven't even discovered yet. Alright. Aurora, go... here. Go here.
Research complete.
New new stuff available. Pandoran raid flight successfully intercepted. What the hell does it? Maybe by them? They did it themselves. All right, what was the new research topic? Shotgun advancement. Slam strike shotgun is available for production. All right. A lot of research there, I think, could be useful. What kind of site is that Phoenix-like thingy? It's hard for me to say which one. Like, these ones are my bases. This one is like a special mission. That's a Phoenix base that's inactive right now. That I haven't activated. If I explore this and it's an ambush, it's gonna suck. That's why I don't want to just send 2 people, but I think it's probably a haven. A little bit of food. That is an enemy behemoth. And we're basically just trying to keep up with the shit that it's sending out to attack havens to mitigate its presence. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Yeah, it is a haven. Okay. Aurora, stay close to this guy. Haven there as well. They repelled the attack over there, that's good. Another technician available there. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we're working on trying to deal with that. Pandoran Flyer, where are you going? He's going south? Nope, he's going north. Oh my god, stop grabbing shit. After the end of the world as we know it, Hikari Tawa found herself in an unexpected position. Technically speaking, based on her bloodline, she was the Empress of Japan. The country itself was in ruins, but a group of loyalists declared her leader of their haven, Neo Takachiho? Yeah, Takachiho. And what choice did she have but to roll with it? Since then, she's tried to build a better life for her people, but without success. But also with some difficulties. There are plenty of people, so this is just a small individual faction. Been trying to recover the sword Kusanagi, one of the 3 sacred treasures, the imperial regalia of Japan. She has a possible location, but she fears someone inside her haven is trying to betray her. She's offering us a handsome reward for retrieving the sword for her. The only problem, the sword is in a haven controlled by the disciples of Anu. Sorry, you're not going to like me, but I'm not going to do that. Alright. Spikes again, and Ram again. So basically the same one we fought. Our afterburner's destroyed. Okay. Good. Nice. We should avoid any damage here as long as one of our next two shots hits. Cool. Nice. Alright, not bad. I think this is also materials, because it's Jericho. Nice. Alright. Fly back to Phoenix Point for now. So that's 7 of 7. We'll see what he does.
Research complete.
This is heavy weapon research, I believe. Heavy cannon development, yeah. Okay, we'll let that research go. We're still trying to capture one. What's up, equally? Scavenging site. It's scavengers, not Pandorans, though. And this group is kind of set to try to capture a Pandoran. So I'm going to leave that for the moment. And I might send a different crew here to try to grab that. Yeah, you don't like us. Alright. I need another craft. I also need equipment for most of those people. Well, first things, it's going to be a transport craft, so we'll have to get the FAR.
Research complete.
What did that unlock? Agile grenade launcher development. Put that on the end. All right. The only downside here would be if they got ambushed. But that's not going to happen.
Research complete.
Nice. Okay. Kurta claims to be the birthplace of the apostle of the once born, the missionary-like figure, Saint blah 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 blah. I'll trade materials for tech. Nice. And then we'll send Manticore 1 over here. New recruits available. Anything particularly outstanding there? An infiltrator. Sure. Got food production in a couple days. All right. Nice. Tech and materials. Get off the fricking... It's an assault. I need a heavy. Got no heavies. Okay, the only thing here is I don't know if they're going to get here in time. We got the Aspida. We got the 3 Synedrians. We're going to try to capture one alive. And we're going to hope that the fact that it's 12-1 on the aggression there is going to be okay, given the lower deployment. But the Aspida can also heal us quite a lot if it's getting spicy. And I think it was civilian defense, which means they'll attack civilians a lot too. You know, a blade of armor. Nope, it's structure defense. Okay, then I looked at it wrong, which is whatever. All right. I would like to get any defenders who are present under my control as well. Well, it's the central structure is the only thing basically for them to target, so... Don't they generate mist? Mist, 1. Technically. Technically.
Moving up.
All right. It's an Arthron gunner of some kind. Jumpy, jumpy boy. You're just disturbing. You know that? I think he hit the wall. Nothing broken. It didn't look like it hit them. Maybe a hitman? A lot of attacking strength. Shield deploy. Yep. That's a hitman. That's a big enemy. Oh, it's a... Okay. More numbers would have been nice here, but... Good. I was hoping he could kind of see... Oh, fuck. They're dead. See what was going on in here. Shield bearer champion. Our low numbers are going to be the problem here. I guess I'm just still trying to figure out how the game is calculating that. You know, the defender strength here was 12 versus an attacking strength of 1. But as soon as we engage in the mission, we see one defender right now against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another one over here, 6, 7, at least 7 enemies of varying degrees of strength. Like, it doesn't correlate in any meaningful way.
Moving in quick.
Because if we don't get involved, they win the fight in like 30 minutes of in-game time. But as soon as we get involved, it seems apparent that they would lose this momentarily.
Watch out.
So,
I'm moving in.
like, there is zero chance they win this without us being here from what we're seeing right now.
I'm going in.
But according to the tactical layer, or the strategic layer, it's the strength rating of 12 versus 1. Like, just not sure what it's relaying there. If anything. Apparently nothing. Like, she's dead. That's the only defender I've seen, and she's dead. There's a priest. But that's it. Doesn't really make any sense. 2 defenders. Because if I wait for my other craft, I have 2 more soldiers. But I don't even know how much difference that would make here, given what I'm looking at. Yeah, the numbers just make no difference. They appear to mean nothing, if that's the case, and it's a little frustrating. It's more than a little frustrating.
Ready, willing, and able. Watch this.
They'll just destroy this, but it might soak up some attention for a moment. There's a worm up here. It's very odd.
I'm on the move.
And the other disciple of Anu, so both the defenders are just dead already. Yeah, that is a very odd decision to not have those correlate to each other, actually. Because I don't even know if I could win this mission, let alone get out of here with something alive. He doesn't seem to know what to do. But the rest of them are just going to start beating on the structure. Well, he did attack the spider drone. That also doesn't make sense, that the spider drone, which is packed full of explosives, doesn't explode when attacked. Like when destroyed. It absolutely should. They're not even attacking the structure. They seem to be converging on my people. Which is probably more concerning. So you don't have mist creation at all. So we're just gonna kill you.
Let's do this!
Right. If this is... the enemy on the field are supposedly connected to the enemy strength on the geoscape. The comparison was 12 to 1. If this is 1 attacking strength, with an Archeron and a Chiron and... What the fuck's a 10?
I'll be right there. Take that. I'll be right there.
Currently, the only enemy I've seen on the map that I know can generate mist is this guy. So, we'll see how that goes. little choppy. Come on, game. What are we doing? I can't tell if it's bugged out or... Okay, there we go. Okay. I think that's a shield bearer. Gonna try to get up here. Yeah, it's a shield bearer of some kind. That's the guy who's stealthed. Went right back down. Alright. Don't know what this guy is, but I expect he's gonna try to get up the ladder behind. Is that a psychic scream? Is that a siren?
What's new?
Definitely fucked our... that must be a siren. Come on, man.
Steady.
What are you talking...
Pretty sure that was a kill. Need an angle.
We start getting panic chains, we're gonna be in a tough spot. Hoping to see enemies that I hadn't seen already, but, sure. I don't want to drop down there and be close to that guy. God, I gotta deal with that fucking siren over there, too. Well, that's better for me if that's the case, you know. Give me a little bit of leeway there.
I'm on the move. Missed by...
That went through him. Is he going to be able to get an angle from there on me? I doubt it. He tried. Thankfully, there was a lot of obstruction. I wonder if those damaged the structure. Because it looked like they hit it. Jumps down. Okay. Okay. So I don't really have to worry about him. And that thing's going to be out of ammo soon. The psychic scream here is probably the biggest thing I have to be concerned about, because it's about to cause some panic. And if we panic and jump down or something stupid like that...
I can't take much more of this. I can't breathe.
That is so... Okay. I understand that panic is irrational. That is so fucking stupid. They panic and jump down into the threat. No! Even someone who's panicking in an irrational state of panic will not run towards the thing that is making them panic. They were safe up here. And now they're gonna fucking die. God bless, that's irritating. That's beyond irritating. Just makes no sense at all.
Channel open.
I'm prepared.
They're gonna just get killed by this guy. Yeah, 95 damage a swing, and he's gonna swing at least 3 times. They're just dead. They're just straight dead. My biggest frustration is not even the stupid panic. It's the fact that we enter this fight with the combat strength showing here. I'm gonna look at this real quick. So I'm saving it here. Hopefully it doesn't bug out. Okay, this should be correct. Come on. This is the frustration. Defending strength 12, attacking strength 1. In what fucking universe is what fight we're in threat level low? Where? In what world? There were 2 defenders who died almost immediately. This is so wrong. How are you supposed to gauge the threat level of a they are not weak. They were not weak. The enemies were not weak there, and their threat level is supposed to be low. And the defenders should have 5 defenders, or 6. 12 to 1. If that's a direct comparison of one number to the other, which is how it seems to be on when you see, like, when there's one that you don't defend against. And it's 14 versus 12. When it rolls around to the end, it's 2 versus 0. It seems to be a direct comparison numerically of strength. So the defenders should be 12 times stronger here. And they're not. How is a player supposed to make... Well, that's the thing, Bizarre, because the information available on it says that they correlate. It is supposed to be a representation of that. And if it's not, that's really fucking dumb. And if it's a terror from the void thing, they should do something about that. Because in a game where you're supposed to make decisions based on the information you have, this information is utterly useless. You cannot make a decision based on this information in any way. It's akin to going to a very small UFO in XCOM and it's a terror ship with blaster bombs? Yeah, basically. Even if there had been twice as many defenders, the attacking strength there was insane. There was an Archeron, there was a Chiron, there was a freaking Siren with Psychic Scream, there was a Champion Shield Bearer. Like, there was no way that that's threat level low and attacking strength 1. What? Like, how am I supposed to make a decision if that's what this equates to? I don't even care about the defender strength. I completely take the defenders out of the equation here. Attacking strength 1, threat level low, is a complete fabrication of someone's imagination for what we just saw in the battlescape. It does not correlate in any way. Nothing on this screen is giving me information that's valuable in this mission. Not a single thing here is useful for determining if this mission can be done or not. It's pointless. There weren't even 3 defenders, there were only 2 also. So, there's that. My frustration is not getting beat up in the fight, because we'll probably just go from here. My frustration is that you can't make a decision based on anything that is shown on this screen. Nothing here is relative to... It doesn't give you any useful information to decide whether you want to start this mission or not. None whatsoever. This is a mission that should be 3 enemies that are beat up, and instead it was an attacking force that would destroy that haven if left to their own devices. But if we just let it go, they win. So you think, oh, okay, well, they're about to win. I should be able to pop in here and have a relatively easy fight. And then you go in here and you're like, yeah, attacking strength 1, threat level low. Okay. In what universe is any of that information accurate? Not this one. Because then you start to wonder if any of the information you have that tells you what's present on a mission can ever be useful to you. A player is gonna second guess every bit of information they get about the status of a mission because the information you're given has no correlation to the actual mission. It's stuff like that'll make me stop playing a game. When you are playing a game where your decision making based on the information you have is your primary way of playing and progressing the game, and then the information you're giving is completely false to what you're trying to decide to do. So basically, every Haven defense is always going to be an extremely difficult fight, regardless of any other information you have. That's just pointless. That's frustrating. Yeah, I can't imagine there's that much difficulty in making this a correlation to the actual threat level of the combat. Because now it seems even more like I should be able to just waltz in there and have a fight, but... See, how do I even make a decision? Because I don't have information with which to make a decision. I have pixels on a screen that don't convey anything. That don't convey anything useful. Okay. I'm not sure what to do here. Because I want to play an Iron Man campaign, but going in blind is one thing. Not knowing the game is one thing, but not even being able to use the information that is there is a completely different hurdle. We have a mist repeller. I noticed that, yeah, it was right up on the edge. I guess I just have to consider every Haven defense to be a full-fledged fight, regardless of what the geoscape is indicating. It's a stupid way to have to kind of learn that, but I guess that's where I'm gonna go from here. So you guys should start putting those fucking mist repellers everywhere. Build a mist repeller. Build one out here, too. They fucking need it. The two defenders there. They fought off all that. They're amazing. All right.
The new Jericho Haven is under attack.
That looks bad. They're gonna get destroyed if we don't respond to that one. 18 hours to get there. Well, I mean, might as well explore this. Hopefully it's not an ambush. Because you're not going to start without the other crew there. Abandoned haven of camp and Honoria. It looks like the place was evacuated. Immense jelly-like growths that seem to feed on small insects. Study the growths. Nice. They're getting overrun quick. Of course it's a fucking ambush. As long as it's not an ambush. How much is it? Yeah, well, tell me how much. Don't just tell me it's not affordable. Tell me how much it is, you dick. Abathur, thank you so much for the raid. $110 materials. Thank you. What were we playing today, Abathur? I hope it was good, whatever it was. XCOM again? Yeah, well, we got a game cheating too, so I'm gonna use some Phoenix points to get him a little more strength. I think you'll find you're wrong, game. Thank you. Alright. Let's survive this ambush. And try to get some stuff out of it. Not just survive, you know, but let's thrive. There you go, Abathur. That's how it goes sometimes. Probably be later this year before I get back to Long War, because I think, depending on how long I'm with Phoenix Point, whether that's through the end of a campaign or what, I think the next thing's probably going to be Darkest Dungeon again. But I got to start figuring out what I'm going to play during Operation Echo, which is, you know, the end of the summer. So maybe that'll be another time for a Darkest Dungeon campaign, along with other games, obviously, but 10 regeneration. All right. There's the boss.
I'm prepared. I'm prepared.
Why are my soldiers spread out so much? Like, this is an ambush and we're spread... Alright. Alright. Melee. Melee, but the melees have grenades, so I have to be aware of that. There's a heavy over here? Okay. Not really. An enforcer. Sniper? Box over here. They're close to a box, but it doesn't really help me. I gotta deal with this guy and this guy. And the faster I do that, the better, so... Alright. I mean, you should be taking out 4 alien bases by July, easily, so... Come on. On Impossible Iron Man, no less. That was terrible shooting. Well, let's see how this thing feels. Ammo's pricey for it, but... Disabled a leg, so they're definitely a lot slower. By the way, that was a joke. Someone in the stream decided to tell me one day that they were easily able to take out 4 bases on Impossible Iron Man to start their campaigns off super easy every time, and that I should just do that.
Ready to roll.
I guess we'll see what's in the box. This is one of the weakest people as far as carrying stuff. Tech is worth it. This is concerning.
Advancing.
Yeah, it's just sectoids and thin men and drones. If you don't count the guaranteed level 9 cyber disc, the guaranteed level 7 sectoid leader or commander, the guaranteed level 5 or higher muton elite, it's just sectoids and thin men and floaters. In fact, floaters isn't even correct.
Proceeding.
Taking a quick break.
And then the second one also has another guaranteed level 9 boss because you've taken out a first base. So, just casually take out an Archon with, you know, maybe laser weapons on a couple people. Maybe.
My turn.
Or a Leviathan. Ow.
Here I am. Let's do this. Finger on the trigger.
Come get some. What a kill. Receiving. Ready, willing, and able. Watch this.
Disabled both their arms. So they can't do it. They can't throw grenades or swing their weapon, right? Like they fucking shouldn't be able to. No, the boss is dead. There is no regen. The boss was the first one we killed.
Ready to roll.
Unless this is innate to them.
Rolling.
I just have to hope this guy can't reach us and swing. The problem is the sniper's still going to be able to see him.
Ready to rock.
But I gotta make sure that that guy's not a threat in any way, so. This guy, if he reaches Moose, he'll probably just one-shot him, so that'll suck. See what happens.
They can't scare me.
Gonna shoot Moose because he's the, or no, it's not even Moose. It's the. Oh wow, they missed. Let's see if the melee runs up and can hit them. He's relatively far away, but okay, he's shooting instead. I'm not sure that's better given how much that just hurt. Okay, it was better, but that's not the point. I mean, it is the point, but
Ready to
all
roll.
right.
It's all about the skills.
I got one more turn before we see the exit. See if this hits him. Shredded some armor, but All right. We won't get that box unless that's the side we're going to. And we're not getting that box. Unless the exit's over here.
On my way. No escaping the Phoenix.
Yeah, I also, if I'm only just sending 2 crew to everywhere I go, then I'm going to severely limit my ability to explore all that much. So, and yes, it is 6 to 8 is a difference, but it's not, it shouldn't be a game-breaking difference.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Yes, there's a cap on the number of units in a mission. We didn't do near enough to him. You gotta get away. The junker takes up 3 spots, so you can send 5 people in a junker, and that would require 2 craft. Because you can only fit 3 soldiers on the same craft as a vehicle. Currently. Other vehicles may have different capacities, but none of the ones that I have access to.
Area covered.
They can also lower it to only 6.
On the move. Oh.
Always bringing a vehicle and 5 troops would mean always bringing 2 craft, and yeah, you can do that, but there's other stuff to try to do as well. I've only got 3 craft, and one of them can only carry 2 soldiers because it's not outfitted, it's outfitted for interception.
Nice. Firing target. Moving now.
I don't know where that sniper went off to, but...
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Abathur, have a good one. Thanks for the raid. We'll see you next time on Dragon Ball Z. I know he's bleeding out, but then I can see if he's going to drop anything I might try to go get. Should have done that for the ammo instead, but whatever. Okay. It's annoying.
Let's get moving.
Action. Ready to rumble.
Found the sniper.
Check this out. Receiving.
This is a very dangerous enemy.
I'm prepared.
Okay.
I can do this all day.
The way he moved, I figured it was a pistol, and I was at least right on that. Problem is this guy.
On my way.
You're gonna impress me here. Or not.
Channel open.
Need that arm disabled. This fucker's on Overwatch over here, but I need you to be able to see this heavy. But apparently that's just not gonna happen.
I'm prepared.
We're
Check this
trying
out.
to blow this wall out? Actually, it might be. Maybe it damages him a little bit too? Did neither of those things. Oh, there's another guy there. Awesome. Didn't blow out the wall or make them visible. Come on! Ah, terrible shooting.
Proceeding.
I don't expect this will be a very good shot. No, it's right past my people, too. Sucks.
Rolling out. Just suppressing.
And now they've turned, so I can't even shoot their other arm. Why did they turn? What sense does that make?
Ready.
Receiving. Loud and clear.
Their cover, which was like a trash bag on the ground.
What's our plan? Target in sight.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Moving to position.
I see them.
Are you fucking kidding me? enemies are there? Oh, about 1 billion.
Rolling.
We're about to lose a bunch of people, and that's not going to be something I'm okay with right now. Whatever. They're just going to die, because I expect the heavy's just going to shoot them.
My turn.
Beautiful. I fire a grenade at a wall, a relatively flimsy-looking wall, and some trash, and it all survives. He throws a grenade at a fucking tree, and the tree's just like, yeah, we're good.
That doesn't feel right. Guess it's my turn. Here goes nothing.
Didn't have the will. One tile. All right. One tile. Which wouldn't really matter because they can't get out. There's no way they can get out right now. Yeah, the grenade launcher felt useless. More or less.
Moving in quick.
Sprinting to position.
Yeah, I had one on this mission, and it was mediocre. I would say.
My turn.
Snipers. I wasn't expecting a sniper from that side to be a problem, but there you are.
My turn. Open and fire.
I have no idea, Dee.
I'm losing a lot of blood. Ready to rumble. Maybe you should
Okay.
just get.
Are you kidding me? One tile.
Ready.
do to me?
All right.
I'm here.
Ready, willing, and able. I'm on the move.
Resting up a bit. Taking aim.
Hit that arm.
How
Nope.
does that taste?
I'm gonna leave him here as a potential target for some of the attacks. They had a melee weapon. No, I forgot they had a melee weapon.
I see them.
Fuck's sake.
Get moving. Here we go.
I disabled their arm. How are they shooting a sniper rifle? Whatever. Spent all that time building that equipment for that heavy, and now it's just dead on the ground.
I'm losing a lot of.
Just give up.
There's definitely some tuning issues with melee. 160 damage, 20 piercing, 20 bleed is a little absurd. There's nothing to do but leave. Fucking useless mission. Oh boy. I've never enjoyed ambush style tactics in games like this. Hey, your #1 priority is to explore. And every once in a while, we're gonna fuck you for doing it. And now this haven's gonna get destroyed because I can't get to it in time.
Research complete.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah. Now, I understand that I'm playing on a harder difficulty, so tuning is going to be skewed, but I could have had 8 soldiers there, and that wasn't going to be a fight that was going to be overly manageable. Because I had 6, and it wasn't. Especially at the end there. Fucking, there was 5 enemies, like, at the start, and by the time the exit showed up, in the corner that we had to approach to get to the exit, there were 7 additional enemies. And they were all reinforcements, so they had all spawned in over those 3 turns. I can't make that mission faster. I'm required to be there for those 3 turns regardless. And I don't know where the exit's going to appear, so it's not like I can run to one side and be like, hope it's here, because then if it's on the other side... Not a fan of a mission that punishes you for doing the one thing the game makes you do. Which is why I understand why there are add-ons made for this game that remove ambushes, because it's just an anti-player thing in the game.
Haven destroyed.
Oh joy.
The disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
Oh, it's only gonna be able to be 2 anyway. Well, yeah. I can do it like this. No, because I want them to stay here and train.
Construction complete.
I think they're both there. Nope. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. All right. %, resistance gained to shred damage from knowledge of Phoenix ways. Killing the Revenant will not remove this resistance from any Pandoran that already has it. Pandorans arriving as reinforcements will not receive this resistance. Not really worried about that too much.
Rolling. We've got incoming.
Oh my god, stop stopping.
On my way.
Here we go.
Yeah, he didn't have the range.
Ready to roll.
What's the plan? Just give the word.
That's right, because it's the other pistol. Okay.
Receiving.
I'm here.
Finger on the trigger.
Nope. He's gonna fire that grenade launcher and just hit all of them, is what's gonna happen.
Ready to roll.
Because he absolutely should. They're all stacked together, because I'm an idiot. Might actually have a shot on him.
Come get some!
Damn it. That would have been really nice. Had a pretty good shot at it, too. Just didn't connect.
Let my actions be blessed.
Okay. Very odd in their behavior, sometimes. Move towards one target and then attack a completely different target. Okay. See what this guy does with his grenade launcher. Yeah. I'm just an idiot. Uh-huh. Alright. Wow. I'm just really bad at the game. Alright.
I'm here.
What now?
Okay. What the? Right-clicking is a confirmation. I'm used to right-clicking to cancel the cursor selection. Ah! Why is my phone beeping at me? Sorry.
Ready, sort of.
We're so fucked right now.
Receiving loud and clear.
Need to rest. Receiving. I'll get
You
myself.
bitch!
Scratch one.
I clicked vanish and I meant to click decoy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so fucking done right now.
Ready to fire.
Ready to engage. Here I am, let's do this! Take that!
I didn't heal them.
For the faith. Time to die. For the future. Humanity will be saved.
How do you miss that
The world is
giant
mine.
target? My focus needs more focus. Why are you attacking us? They are... I haven't attacked you. They have attacked you. Attack them. Thank you. Leave me the fuck out of it.
All set.
Their rifle got fucked. And they had the Synedrian sniper rifle. I think the only one I had. I'm kind of over you right now, game. Gotta tell you.
Bullseye. How does that taste? Hostile down.
Just put...
5 by 5.
Heading out.
I'm going in.
Okay, I guess he has one too. I moved him all the way over here. They don't have a pistol to shoot this thing. It doesn't matter. I realized after the fact anyway, because its torso's disabled, which I did. But...
Gotta be quick. Reposition.
I didn't tell you to stop moving.
Targets
I
in
did.
sight.
2 revenants? All right.
Be right there.
Moving out.
All right. I need... Wonder how much capture space this fucker takes up. He's huge, so I'm expecting a lot.
We will build a better world.
Another one. Pepper Cloud. Don't think I've seen that ability yet. All right. Uh-oh. He dead as hell.
The blood. It won't stop.
Okay.
On my way.
Electric kick from the shadow legs. Interesting. All right.
Ready.
What's the plan?
Okay.
Let's fix you right up, buddy.
Reduce accuracy by 50% of all organic enemies. Okay, interesting. I hadn't seen the attack before, so I didn't actually know what it did. They had the neural pistol, and I guess it got destroyed by the fucking grenade launcher. Son of a bitch. Alright. Why do they have line of sight on this guy with the pistol, but not the sniper rifle? I understand you can say it's like the aiming, you know, they can't fire it right now. They don't have the action points, but they don't have line of sight. You're telling me with the scope that wouldn't be a better shot?
I'm on the move. Come get some! Missed by this much.
They didn't target gear, they just used a fucking grenade launcher. You useless bitch! That's your friend! They don't kneel with it. We've seen it. They don't do that. No, it wasn't, which is surprising, but whatever. Not that surprising, given everything else the game is doing.
Heading out. Acquiring targets. Ready to fire.
They can shoot at it with their pistol, but not with their rifle. What sense does that make? Why do they have to be here to suddenly have a shot at this with their rifle? It's not even a good shot.
Sprinting to position.
That thing's gonna bleed out before long.
see them.
You know, it's one thing if it's an enemy I'm not already aware of its presence, but, like, when I already know it's there, shut up.
Hope I can find cover.
Who's looking for cover? Do your job.
I'll try to get there in one piece.
We're gonna wind up killing this thing, trying to capture it. We should get there, actually.
Moving now.
Don't get so close to me. Attack them, that's fine.
Position.
I get the panic. I don't need you leaping away from me like that, you giant pain in the ass. How about you just go? Okay, just move away from this guy for now until we can figure out the way to approach him. Don't need you getting shotgunned. I'd heal you, but I'd have to expose myself a lot to do it, and I don't really feel like doing that right now, so... Stay within one movement so I can paralyze you a little bit more. Okay. That's a full move. Okay.
Guess it's my turn.
She'll live through the next turn. I might be able to heal them then. Keep them alive. Bit more, and we've got him. Might have been a little preemptive to do that. Okay. Was melee attacking the structure, that's fine. Okay, they're dead. Yeah. Unfortunate, but... Four spots. So I should be able to get this guy, too.
Receiving loud and clear. Acquiring target.
This should daze him. Okay. Should be pretty easy to stun him now. I get this equipment anyway, so I don't need to pick it up. Because it's a Haven defense. And you still have, like, ammo, right? Yeah, 5 more. Okay. What do you mean?
Moving to position.
Dazed. Good. All right. Holy fuck-a-moly. That was a bit of experience. 300 for a Revenant, 300 for a mist emitting. We actually did okay on the objective, too. They just leveled up twice. That went okay. It concluded well. It didn't start well at all. And I got a bunch of equipment got destroyed. Hold on. Delirium, Pandoran layer. Okay, so 2 layers. Is that Mystic? Is that Mist Repeller extending its range? Looks like it is growing out. All right. Get that one done first. I think that's the most important thing right now. Sanitation expert technician. Heavy. With nurse? Fucking really? Nurse? Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm working on it. The only thing I know about that is that it's a bad thing, but I don't know how bad, and I'm still learning the ways in which to control that, so, like... Heavy with Scav. Heavy with True Grit. Both level 1. Level 3. With Scav and Tunnel Rat. And that's the heavy I want. How much are you? Understandably expensive. That's a heavy I want. Alright. Okay, we gotta figure out what the fuck got broken there. So your sniper rifle got busted. Your neural pistol got busted. We gotta make you some more stuff because you've been quite useful. Thorsnor, they're a facility that you build in the base. I don't have the ability to build them yet. I think I have to do another mission with them, and then I think I can build them in my bases as well. But I just haven't gotten there yet. It may be that I need to get their, them up over that X threshold, and the next time they offer another mission, accept it, if that's the way I want to go. Those big ones you build in base once we learn that. Or it might be behind research, but I haven't seen anything that tells me that's the way. So, first thing we're going to do there is, killing or capturing revenants may grant access to additional research. Interesting. So, we're going to do the oniric delirium treatment, and then we'll try to figure it out. The next mission I have for Synedrian's down here. Let's take the last known location of the individual that recovered the Firebird Initiative files. Don't know what that means, but... I mean, honestly, it hasn't been a difficult thing. The Aspid has been great for mist control on missions. So... Alright. $968 materials, 660 food. Alright. Alright.
The Synedrian Haven is under attack.
Of course you are. Alright. Let's get everyone to base and see what we're working with numbers-wise. Alright. You got no stamina. You're okay. You're basically okay. Alright, you here. You here. Alright, Mana Core 2. Mana Core 2. Let's just move you to Mana Core 2 right now. 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll only be 2 more if I take the Aspida, but let's say we leave the Aspida here. We'd have 1 more spot. We could go pick someone up. Where's it located? Yeah, base 2's right there. Pick up another soldier and dip down. Your stamina's fucked. Okay, let them recover. You're good. You're good. How many soldiers do we have to name right now? You know what? We'll do that after this mission. Because I'll need to look at it and figure out how many I have, and I'm trying to focus on not fucking this up right now. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. 5, 6, so we need 2 more soldiers. We'll send Manticore 1 over, and we'll pick up... one of the technicians, Sterling Grant. And I'm going to be short on armor for anybody else. Probably Bob. How many snipers do I have currently? Only 1? Actually, oh, 2. No. Yeah, it is these 2. Okay. They're getting beat, but who knows if that means anything given what we've seen.
The New Jericho Haven is under attack.
Good luck, boys. That's the side of the world I have no influence over right now. Let's go like that. Should have had the Aurora with 2 people on it, and then one of these craft that can take 6 could have possibly responded here. Okay, hold on. Short on people. that are in healthy enough shape right now. Yeah. Bane champion. Virus in the attack. Poison worms. Spawn from the festering skies. His aggressive intonations, his well-coordinated flight patterns indicate a sinister sense of purpose. Footage show the Bareth strikes are carefully planned in advance and executed at alarming haste and precision. Threat level very high. Awesome. Alright. See how this goes. Alright. Skill points. That's something I might actually take. Give them a little more just straight firepower as an option. Not sure on that right now. They're not as Overwatch focused since they're not a Synedrian, but feels like that's probably still worth it. I haven't used Quick Aim very much, and I probably should be using it more. Okay. Whew. It's a lot. I'm not talking as much as I normally do. That's another reason I don't always feel as good about playing a new game or a game that I'm learning is because I don't feel like I'm as engaged with you guys because my brain is trying to process and collate all this information and make it useful. There's a civvy. I was kind of looking to see where the closest civvies were, so there's 2. Both your brain cells are 100% focused on breathing and stuff. Yeah, I've been there. Dee Dee, it's more about not knowing what else will become available later. And I haven't really delved that much into picking up a 3rd class or a 2nd class on a lot of soldiers, and I just haven't had time to kind of see where that's gonna take me as far as what it makes available. And I gotta grab Overwatch focus on her.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Here I come!
I'm on the move.
I'm prepared.
I mean, I'm just not that far in. I have over 100 stockpiled right now, so I'm probably not doing a whole lot better in that regard. Alright. There's our big threat. Come on. Gibbs, get out of there. Nice hit. Why did the other Overwatch shot not go off? He must just be just out of the angle for it. Because of the wall. Glad I picked up the skills I picked up on them. Fucking gorgeous.
Ready to fire.
Nice.
One down.
All right.
Attempting to reposition.
I should have been positioned here. That was...
I hope I don't miss.
stepped out too far. Okay. Actually, you're probably the bigger threat, so...
Hostiles still active.
Finger on the trigger.
No, void. He was touched, but didn't trigger. That's good. All the civilians are alive for the moment. Okay, Didi, I've been spending all their personal skill points. There's not that many other abilities to spend the Phoenix skill points in, because most of them are... I could maybe get their attributes slightly higher, but those have almost no bearing on their direct combat functionality. That's all from perks that they pick up. And most of them have the perks they can have because those are gated by their level. Yeah, it's a sniper-only thing that requires level 6, so can't get it on everybody, even if I wanted it. All right.
In my sights.
Yeah, delirium spray. It's a ability attached to their arms. That city's dead. Nothing I can do about that.
I'm here.
Come get some.
Might as well start chipping away. All right, we have a different definition of chipping away. That was a little better. Come on, Civvy, move. Don't just stand still, go. I want to get control of you. A shot. Turn ended. Didn't move, just stand still.
Connection established.
Eventually, one of these games will give civilians an AI that's not completely just... Civilians will have some survival instinct that mimics a lower primate's brain at least. Eventually. Ow. They might kill them. Still clip the damn civilian. Yeah, lame wasn't the word that I was going for, but... You can't drop their equipment, Andy. I think that was something that existed in the early versions of the game, and then they changed it, so you specifically couldn't do that. You can't access their inventory. You might get some of their equipment to drop if they die, but it's not guaranteed. It's frustrating, but not unexpected. I can't leave you standing in the open like that. I guess you can grab control of him and then medkit yourself next turn.
Okay, let's move.
How do you have... You are not visible to him from there. I don't care what the game says. It's bullshit. Yeah, that looked like it was going to be on the other side of the wall, even though that clearly wasn't. Well, I found a bunch of the civvies, so that's good. They're in a decent spot. He could have medkitted them, actually. If I left them there, he could have medkitted and then shot. Alright, you need to get out of the mist, because it caused everyone else to flip out like a bunch of little whiners.
Ready to fire.
That's a shitty shot. Alright, well, target the big guy.
What's our plan? Acquiring targets.
I looked at that wrong. That's fine. Not sure that was better, because that makes him use that spitter head. I think there was a hitman back here, too. Because when they took a hit, it had to have been from a sniper shot, and this guy's not using a sniper. That's a shotgun. Oh, there's this Synedrian sniper over here. Interesting.
Let's go.
Civvy can't activate them either. That would have been nice. That must be another civilian. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You can shoot or you can activate the assault. Or the sniper. But I guess it's probably better that you shoot at something.
An angle.
Something for a better shot there, but reason I don't want to pop this guy is because he's touched. Touched but a void.
Steady.
Worked out.
Let's do this.
Now I have to consider I might take him down.
I'm on Overwatch.
Only got one more person shooting, so probably not. So I guess we do it like this. Alright, see what happens. See what the sniper does. The sniper might pop him. And then make him... Okay, sniper popped the big guy. Fine. Well, he's not shooting at me twice, so that's good. Shooting at the decoy. Even better. There was a hitman. Alright, decoy's down. The problem with that is now the Myrmidon's gonna run at us. Disable his torso. Fuck. Still a good hit. Acid's better than Venomous. That's a lot of damage, though. Can we not? Alright, they're not dead. We do need to heal them.
My turn.
Go activate this guy for me. Give me a chance of getting him on my side.
I'm going.
No, decoys do not have rights. That we can categorically disagree upon. That table was just all in the way. That was never happening. Not hitting that guy. It didn't hit either of them. See, that's what I mean. The AoE indicators are not good. Maybe it's because this wall is here, and it, like, creates a barrier. But the indicator not only showed him lit up, but it showed him impacted by it. Useless.
My head. I can't breathe.
Acquiring target. Heading out.
Damn it. Alright. Someone has to medkit them, but... And I have to do it before I kill this, because then it's going to blow up.
I'm prepared. I'm going in. I'm on the move.
Eyes peeled.
That hurt, didn't it?
Okay, disabled its torso. That's good.
Lining up a shot.
We could get that guy alive. Okay. Except that I'm probably about to shoot him.
Targeting.
No way to attack him from the rear.
Targeting.
I got this covered.
We'll find out, Raph.
Ready to fire. That was a kill.
Dealt with that one.
Gotcha.
It's just running, that's good. Shotgun to the berserker. No. Ow! Fucking hell, man.
What's our plan?
All right.
Eyes peeled.
You are seriously not about to do that. Come on. Thank you.
Acquiring target. Shot went wide. Receiving.
You absolutely suck. I know it's probably just wasting ammo, but if I kill it, the mission ends right away. I don't have to wait for any other shenanigans.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
Give any chance for something stupid that I'm not aware of to happen. Oh my god, I hate you. That's probably so close it's gonna damage him now, actually.
One less.
Looks like no. Well, yeah, it did. Whatever. Mission's over. Didn't I capture one? I think the capture experience that I got before was because they were objectives, but I think it shows at the end on the equipment recovered screen. Yeah. Cool. All right. Okay.
Research complete.
We have long known that the mist is a complex biochemical compound and have suspected that it exerts multiple effects on the body and mind of all living things. The first mist caused billions to walk into the sea, while the second mist coincided with the beginning of the transformation of all flora and fauna into the Pandoran ecology. What is surprising about the third mist is that we are not detecting any physical or biochemical changes in those exposed to it. At first glance, nothing seems capable of explaining its connection to oniric delirium and its symptoms. However, our controlled experiments have established that exposure to the mist correlates with an increased excitation of the amygdala in the presence of common triggers, in effect making it progressively more receptive to fear and stress. In subjects, I read that wrong. We have also observed another phenomenon. The Pandorans appear to experience the opposite effect from exposure to the mist. Although we do not fully understand this reaction, it seems to be due to certain markers in the Pandora virus. So what does that mean for me? Strength of Pandoran attacks on Havens is increased by 50%. Awesome. That's gonna suck. That must have been an effect already, and I just didn't realize it. I don't think it was an effect earlier on that joke of a mission that we had, though. I don't think it was. Because it just pushed off the other one that was in effect, I believe. Either way. All right. No, because I had 4 earlier. So it is not 3 because I had 4 earlier. In fact, here, we'll just overwrite here. But if I load... Hey, Bubba, what's going on? Load times are a little longer. Four. And I'm pretty sure these were the 4 that were in effect when we were doing this. I'm not sure, Bob. It's, you know, it's really hard for me to gauge how it's going. Probably not great. Feel like there's a whole lot of things that I still don't have a good grasp of, so. Oh, fuck, there were 4 in effect before I reloaded. I just wasn't scrolled all the way up. Alright, we developed a therapy that employs Pandoran mutagen synthesized into a controlled formulation which interacts with a patient's neurological pathways to recalibrate the hyperactive amygdala, effectively resetting it, and thereby alleviating the symptoms of oniric delirium. However, this treatment is not without significant risk. Patients have experienced temporary cognitive disturbances, heightened stress responses, and in some instances, irreversible neural damage. Accordingly, the procedure must be administered under strict protocols and only when the anticipated benefits outweigh those substantial risks. Experimental oniric delirium treatment becomes available. Okay, but, like, tell me more. Okay, I see. I'll just have to pick which of you I care about least, and... Alright. Alright. Send the Aurora here. You're still submerged. Completed Venom research. Ooh. Alright. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're actually okay. You're not, unfortunately. All of you are okay. Oh, well, Jat's not. Okay. Manticore 1 and the Aurora See if we can defend this haven against the pure. It'll be our first time encountering those. Probably not a great idea, but the fuck else am I gonna do? In the meantime, Manticore 2... Atmospheric analysis improvements have revealed overgrown sites which may be more rewarding than anything we've encountered so far. Check for new unexplored sites on the geoscape display.
This mutog research the disciples are engaging in is deeply troubling. Fooling around with mutation is dangerous enough to begin with, but to not even have a proper way of controlling the creature you... How long before one of these creatures goes berserk?
Yep, I don't necessarily disagree. More danger, more rewards, yep. Alright. Oh, I've already done that trade with them. I might just do a little bit here. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take that trade.
Research complete.
Nanotech Field Kit removes all negative status effects from the target. Interesting. Nanotech Vest increase the hit point of all body parts by 10. Does weigh 1, but... Cool. Okay, I don't give a shit about the grenade launcher, I don't think, because the last one was pretty fucking underwhelming.
Haven destroyed.
That was on the other side. Oh, I've already done that trade with them as well. It's a lot.
This is getting out of hand, Randolph.
It's not very long.
Stop my proto-civilization research, so tell the committee to back off. You're the director now. Please, help me. I need your support. This is not just some crackpot theory invented by your grandfather. The anomalous artifacts, the extraordinary technology predating Samaria by millennia. If you can't restart my project, I will go to the Vanadium Corporation. There's been another attack, Tobias. The excavation team is scared, and they aren't the only ones. What if the Pandorans know what we're doing and are trying to stop it? They aren't just brainless flesh puppets. I'm heading back to the lab. Be there. We need to discuss this in person.
Be there, or be square.
You're making a mistake, Colonel. The last Pandoran attacks were not an accident. They're targeting everyone related to Project Glory. Locking me in an isolation facility won't change a thing!
Make her away.
No!
Research complete.
Saving Helena. Alright. Okay, well, we're gonna try this really stupid, probably, but let's go. Are we gonna make it in time? It's gonna be tough. If not, I'll get destroyed, but...
Haven destroyed.
Come on! I'm there! Fuck you! Nah, nothing too great there, but... Oh, you're not there yet? Thank you. Got another heavy. Considering we lost one. They were quite expensive, but they're fully geared. Oh, not you. They're pushing that mist back a little bit further. We gotta hit one of these layers. I don't know if that'll happen today or not. That might be a good way to start Saturday. That way, if it goes terribly, we can start a fresh campaign. All right. We do have the... Well, Synedrian has that tech. I haven't gotten to the point where I can get it yet, but Synedrian has it, and they put it in this one place. So, they haven't gotten it up anywhere else yet, Giggity. And I can't do it myself yet. I need to get my diplomacy with them a little bit higher.
Research complete.
They look like they'll handle that one, but I might pick up some people here and go there with 6. All right, we got 8 people. Oh, that's really nice. Want to get that level. I want to get a shotgun for them too instead of the pistol, but shotgun and melee at the same time feels like you just want one or the other most of the time. I can see advantages one way or the other. I'm going to have to start doing some experimental delirium treatments, but I think I'm going to wait till after this mission, because if I do it right now and it causes him some, like, supremely negative effect, that would be bad. Okay, you're new here. All right. Still more materials, huh? Oh, I don't have the research. It's not the materials. I don't have the research for it. I'll have to reverse engineer that later. But for now... Need to look at their abilities a little bit more before I commit too many points. I agree, Dee Dee. That is very true. All right. Andy, that's the thing. If they can handle it by themselves, it should be an easy fight. No. I don't know if you were here earlier. We went to a Haven defense where the attacking strength was 1. The defending strength was 12, which means they were going to safely defend their own Haven within less than an in-game hour. We went into the mission. There were 2 defenders who got massacred instantly, and there were 9 Pandorans, and 5 of them were major threats. So, there is no correlation in those numbers at all. Once we enter the fight, they mean nothing. The fuck's the exfil? Same one for now, CGI.
I'm here.
Ready, willing, and able.
Rolling out.
That was quite effective.
What's the plan?
That is so irritating. Step out to throw it. What the fuck do you mean? That is... that's dumb.
It's all about the skills. Check this out.
Get rid of the launcher arm. That was the primary goal there. Yep. Figured there'd be one behind us somewhere that I wasn't seeing yet. It's got a gun. Oh my god, what? Fandamtastic. Holy crap! I'm tempted to leave a civilian over there to fucking stoke up some attacks. Sweetness.
Ready.
There's a Anu assault right there, or oh, it's a priest. I thought it was an assault, but I guess that's something.
Ready. No rest for the wicked.
I don't think he's gonna shoot at all, but
I
maybe
got this
it
covered.
makes them not move as aggressively towards us. So just melee. So he's actually not that big of a concern to me right now.
Receiving.
Already on it.
He's actually got some distance to that. It just... The terrain is obstructing. I didn't think he'd be even close to getting it that far.
Ready.
Come on, priest, do something useful. He soaked a return fire. Someone's mad. Ooh. They're mad. Well, we dealt with him. He's mostly dealt with. In fact, he might just be fleeing. Get close to my berserker so he can beat the shit out of you. Okay. Got two big threats behind me. That siren and that... is that a gunner? Alright. A lot of threats around. Going after the priest or shooting at me? Shooting at me. Of course. Well, didn't destroy any equipment. Did a lot of damage, though. This is going to be annoying. He's going to hit the same two soldiers that the grenade launcher just hit. Well, he hit one of them. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. There's another guy over there. That's just what I needed. Jeez. What a fight. Okay.
Moving now.
I got big threats over here and a lot of threats over here. Okay. Dazed. Resisted the daze. But his arm got broken, so he's not a threat anymore. That's a plus, obviously. Alright, so that guy's dealt with. What do you have? Spitterhead and you're so damn close. Mind control? Get out of there, fly. Yuck.
Ready, willing, and able.
Can't see the siren. Can I see the grenade launcher dude? Can't, but I could still target him, because the only reason I can't see him is because the mist. So if I line it up right, I could target him. But you can kill him with one shot.
Ready to go to work.
You can kill this guy. Fucking.
Easy enough. Just give the word.
Just blow this guy away. Come on. Didn't even take the arm out. Alright, you guys are going to have to combine to kill this guy, or at least disable him heavily.
I'll be right there.
Alright, that's his shield down. Dude, the way that the terrain interacts with this free aiming is cancerous.
Receiving loud and clear.
You know what? Okay, he's dealt with, right? So he's not a threat either. He has a spitter head, but... I'm just gonna put him over here.
Heading out.
Gonna daze his own guy. Not hitting my people, and it's gonna get both of these. Resisted the daze. Oh no, they are both dazed. Okay, good. Good. That's a step in the right direction. Alright. The exfil is on the other side of the map, but put the city somewhere where maybe they won't get attacked. Alright, they're both dazed. This guy's dazed. So all three of those are dazed. I don't really care about that guy right now. This guy's harmless. So this is the biggest threat, and then right behind it, the siren is the next biggest concern. He's panicked. Good. I would love to save all the civilians, but I'm seriously considering using this guy as an ablative lure for the siren. You picking up what I'm putting down, CGI? Start damaging her. I'm not even addressing this guy.
Let's do this.
This is a half measure. I'm not getting him... I'm not putting him right in front of the siren, but I'm also not running him away. You are blocking me, sir. That is unfortunate, because they could have stepped over and shot at this guy, too. Damn it. Now you're in my way, civilian.
Here I am, let's do this!
Hopefully you don't get mind controlled.
Nothing's getting past me.
Yeah, I don't even know if I've got a fire grenade on anybody right now. Because I actually haven't had the time to get the research done for it.
Acquiring target.
Gotcha.
Good damage. Alright, let's see what happens. This is the one I'm most concerned with. Nice shot.
For now.
Oh, I don't like the way she's going. Mind control? Yep. Okay. Don't get all... Ah, fuck, she got right into a piece of cover. Okay. Yeah, it gets a melee swing off because he was still one step. So even though dazed, he got to take the one action point, and that's fine. That guy fled the map. This guy's gonna flee as well, because he can't do anything. This guy's panicked. Oh, I guess I saw that wrong. I thought he was panicked, so she's probably gonna get wrecked. Well, she's not dead. She's dead now. I thought he was panicked, but it was frenzy, not panic. Yeah, so far I can't say I agree with that, Dimitri, because we had a heavy with a grenade launcher in a mission earlier, and the grenade launcher felt thoroughly mediocre. I'm sure against certain enemies, it's really good, but my use of it, it was mediocre at best. Another soldier dead. Awesome.
Still alive.
Yeah, it was frenzy, not panic. The problem with that is that I would have attacked him again. I didn't attack him further because I thought he was panicked, and it wasn't panic. It was frenzy. Those icons look too damn similar. Because I had 3 more people that could have killed that guy. Ah! Lost one of my best soldiers there. Well, yeah, I don't have anyone with Boom Blast yet, Bob, so... No, there were multiple times I fired the grenade launcher at enemies who weren't in cover, and it was still extremely mediocre against them. This game makes no sense with how it decides who you can fucking shoot at. What? Her arm is sticking through the wall occasionally? So it's like, yeah, you can shoot it. Dumb shit.
Acquiring target. Heading out.
Yeah, the problem is just who I have available for throwing a grenade right now. The heavy can't shoot twice. He's also the only one who has the grenade right now. But he can't shoot twice. He's on 3 action points. Okay, fucking stop selecting the civilians. Damn. as much as I wanted, but... Grenade launcher was not 2 AP to fire. When we used it earlier on Moose, it was 3 AP to fire it. The agile grenade launcher, I think, is 2, but we don't have that one yet.
Ready to go to work.
Receiving loud and
All right.
clear. Moving now.
I'm here. On the move.
I'm sure there are a lot of things I can do, but I don't have access to right now, and I'm mostly just concerned with what I can do right now. How did that not destroy that wall? Like, it's great to talk about things that I could do if I had X, Y, and Z in place, but I don't have X, Y, and Z in place. So it doesn't really serve me any good to think about that right now.
Channel open.
What's the plan?
These walls are made out of fucking titanium, apparently. We're fucked. So few options. He could see the siren before, but suddenly now he can't. Mega Team Up, thank you so much for the raid. Caught me at a frustrating time, unfortunately. Stuff makes no sense sometimes.
Acquiring target.
Thank you so much for coming over the raid, folks. Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing awesome. Hope the stream was awesome.
Target.
I didn't get it. Ha! Terrible shooting. We're not doing well in this one right now, so we're just gonna see how it goes. But Franz, good to see you as well.
I'll try to get there in one piece.
They panicked. At least they won't attack us.
I'm on Overwatch.
Got a lot of will points, obviously. Okay. Sucks. Where are you going? That was quite effective of a return fire. Okay. Oh!
Ready to fire. Enemy hit.
Engaging.
Gotcha.
Oh, return fire. That was pretty stupid of me. I gotta remember they fucking have that. What? All right.
Took one down.
Ow. Well, that was an adventure. Lost a soldier. Took a lot of damage, too. A lot of damage. Damn it. That's 2 soldiers lost today. First 2 of the campaign, but still. Okay. Well, it ain't a replacement, but another lair located. It's a priest. Yeah, Bobo, you died. I already had a Mist Huffer. I found that ability to be quite underwhelming as well. Well, we are in the thick of it for sure. I can't respond to that. They should win, so... Saving Helena's going to be against Jericho. That'll be interesting. Well, we got to take out a lair soon. So we're going to try to recover our status, our health, and our stamina, and then try to hit one of these lairs. Probably this one. But we'll see. But that's going to be for next time. That is going to be where I am wrapping up for tonight. It is, it has been a good one. But we did lose a couple soldiers, too. My hair's sticking up. Thanks for telling me, guys. We did lose a couple soldiers today, but, I mean, that's the nature of any one of these types of games, especially when I'm playing completely blind on legend difficulty. So again, I know that a lot of the things that I'm running into are likely just a further manifestation of the difficulty beyond just the learning curve of the game itself. But yeah, it's nice for the willpower, but it's completely useless for removing the mist, which is, you know, it has a benefit for sure. You guys have been awesome today. I'm having a lot of fun with this. There is still a lot to learn. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow or not. I'm not 100% sure yet. I've got so much I've got to get done. I've got to do laundry. I've got to do dishes around the house. I've got to do like 5 other things that have all just not been addressed recently. Beyond the basic chores, there are other things. So if I can, I'll be live tomorrow, but I don't know if I will be or not. Otherwise, we will be back Saturday at about noon my time to continue Phoenix Point. And yeah, thank you guys for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations as always. You guys are awesome. Nothing I'd rather do than be here hanging out and entertaining such an awesome and amazing group of people. You guys make each and every day that I get to be live doing this an absolute blessing, and I can't thank you enough. You guys are awesome. Stay awesome, and I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has the voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.